Are you ready to take your English speaking skills to the next level? In this video, we've packed 12 comprehensive lessons designed to boost your fluency, confidence, and pronunciation. So, why wait? Take the challenge and let's transform your English speaking skills in just 4 hours. Grab a notebook, stay focused, and most importantly, have fun. Ready to begin? Let's get started. How are you? How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good evening. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. What's your name? What's your name? My name is James. My name is James. How old are you? How old are you? I'm 40 years old. I'm 40 years old. Where are you from? Where are you from? I'm from Manchester. I'm from Manchester. How was your day? How was your day? Have a great day. Have a great day. See you later. See you later. Take care. Take care. Bye for now. Bye for now. Welcome. Welcome. Long time no see. Long time no see. How have you been? How have you been? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well, thank you. What's going on? What's going on? Nothing much. Nothing much. How about you? How about you? I'm fine, thanks. I'm fine, thanks. Have we met before? Have we met before? I wake up at 7 a.m. I wake up at 7 a.m. I brush my teeth. I brush my teeth. I take a shower. I take a shower. I get dressed. I get dressed. I eat breakfast. I eat breakfast. I go to work. I go to work. I have lunch at noon. I have lunch at noon. I finish work at 5 p.m. I finish work at 5 p.m. I cook dinner. I cook dinner. I watch TV. I watch TV. I read a book. I read a book. I do the laundry. I do the laundry. I clean the house. I clean the house. I walk the dog. I walk the dog. I exercise. I exercise. I check my emails. I check my emails. I call my family. I call my family. I go to bed at 10 p.m. I go to bed at 10 p.m. I set my alarm. I set my alarm. I water the plants. I water the plants. I do the dishes. I do the dishes. I take out the rubbish. I take out the rubbish. I go grocery shopping. I go grocery shopping. I relax on the sofa. I relax on the sofa. I plan my day. I plan my day. I have 2 siblings. I have 2 siblings. My parents are retired. My parents are retired. My brother lives in London. My brother lives in London. I have a sister. I have a sister. My family is very close. My family is very close. I have a big family. I have a big family. My grandparents are visiting. My grandparents are visiting. I love family time. I love family time. We gather monthly. We gather monthly. My cousin is getting married. My cousin is getting married. I have a newborn nephew. I have a newborn nephew. My aunt lives nearby. My aunt lives nearby. We go on family trips. We go on family trips. My uncle is a doctor. My uncle is a doctor. I have a twin sister. I have a twin sister. My family supports me. My family supports me. I have a pet dog. I have a pet dog. My parents are understanding. My parents are understanding. I visit my grandparents often. I visit my grandparents often. My family cooks together. My family cooks together. I have a big extended family. I have a big extended family. We celebrate holidays together. We celebrate holidays together. My brother is older than me. My brother is older than me. My sister is in college. My sister is in college. Family is important to me. Family is important to me. I work as a teacher. I work as a teacher. I have a full-time job. I have a full-time job. My office is in the city. My office is in the city. I work from home. I work from home. My job is very demanding. My job is very demanding. I have a great boss. I have a great boss. I need to attend a meeting. I need to attend a meeting. I have a deadline tomorrow. I have a deadline tomorrow. I enjoy my job. I enjoy my job. I have a part-time job. I have a part-time job. My colleague is very helpful. My colleague is very helpful. I need to finish this report. I need to finish this report. I work in marketing. I work in marketing. I have a lot of responsibilities. I have a lot of responsibilities. I need a break. I need a break. I work long hours. I work long hours. My job is very rewarding. My job is very rewarding. I need to make a phone call. I need to make a phone call. I have a project to complete. I have a project to complete. I need to send an email. I need to send an email. My work involves travel. My work involves travel. I have a busy schedule. I have a busy schedule. I work for a large company. I work for a large company. My job is very interesting. My job is very interesting. I have a lot of meetings. I have a lot of meetings. I'm very happy today. I'm very happy today. I'm feeling sad. I'm feeling sad. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm really angry. I'm really angry. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm feeling tired. I'm feeling tired. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. I'm feeling lonely. I'm feeling lonely. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. I'm really stressed. I'm really stressed. I'm feeling relaxed. I'm feeling relaxed. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm feeling hopeful. I'm feeling hopeful. I'm really frustrated. I'm really frustrated. I'm feeling anxious. I'm feeling anxious. I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved. I'm feeling guilty. I'm feeling guilty. I'm really embarrassed. I'm really embarrassed. I'm feeling curious. I'm feeling curious. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I'm feeling overwhelmed. I'm feeling overwhelmed. I'm feeling content. I'm feeling content. Where is the bus stop? Where is the bus stop? How do I get to the train station? How do I get to the train station? Can you show me on the map? Can you show me on the map? Is it far from here? Is it far from here? How long will it take? How long will it take? Which way should I go? Which way should I go? Can I walk there? Can I walk there? Is there a shortcut? Is there a shortcut? Where is the main entrance? Where is the main entrance? What street is this? What street is this? Can you give me directions? Can you give me directions? I'm looking for the post office. I'm looking for the post office. Is it near the supermarket? Is it near the supermarket? Which bus goes to the city centre? Which bus goes to the city centre? Do I need to change buses? Do I need to change buses? How many stops are there? How many stops are there? Can I take a taxi from here? Can I take a taxi from here? Is there a garage nearby? Is there a garage nearby? Can you write down the address? Can you write down the address? Is it on this side of the street? Is it on this side of the street? Do I need to go upstairs? Do I need to go upstairs? Can I use public transportation? Can I use public transportation? Where is the exit? Where is the exit? How much is the fare? How much is the fare? Is there a station close by? Is there a station close by? How much does this cost? How much does this cost? Do you accept credit cards? Do you accept credit cards? Can I pay in cash? Can I pay in cash? Is there a discount available? Is there a discount available? Do you have a different size? Do you have a different size? Can I try this on? Can I try this on? Where is the fitting room? Where is the fitting room? I'm just browsing. I'm just browsing. Is this on sale? Is this on sale? Can I get a receipt, please? Can I get a receipt, please? Do you have a loyalty card? Do you have a loyalty card? Can I return it if it doesn't fit? Can I return it if it doesn't fit? Where is the till? Where is the till? Do you have this in stock? Do you have this in stock? Can I get a bag, please? Can I get a bag, please? What are your opening hours? What are your opening hours? Is there a warranty on this item? Is there a warranty on this item? Can you gift wrap this? Can you gift wrap this? Do you have a coupon? Do you have a coupon? Is there a customer service desk? Is there a customer service desk? Can you help me find this product? Can you help me find this product? How long is the sale? How long is the sale? Are there any additional fees? Are there any additional fees? Is this item available online? Is this item available online? Do you offer home delivery? Do you offer home delivery? Can I see the menu, please? Can I see the menu, please? What are today's specials? What are today's specials? Can I have a glass of water? Can I have a glass of water? I'd like to order, please. I'd like to order, please. Can you recommend a dish? Can you recommend a dish? Is this dish vegetarian? Is this dish vegetarian? Can I have this without onions? Can I have this without onions? I'm allergic to peanuts. I'm allergic to peanuts. How spicy is this? How spicy is this? Can I get the bill, please? Can I get the bill, please? Do you accept tips? Do you accept tips? Can I have a takeaway box? Can I have a takeaway box? What's the soup of the day? What's the soup of the day? Is this gluten-free? Is this gluten-free? Can I have the bill split? Can I have the bill split? Is there a kids menu? Is there a kids menu? Can I get a refill, please? Can I get a refill, please? Do you have any vegan options? Do you have any vegan options? Can I change my order? Can I change my order? What desserts do you have? What desserts do you have? Is there a dress code? Is there a dress code? Do you serve alcohol? Do you serve alcohol? Can I reserve a table? Can I reserve a table? How long is the wait? How long is the wait? Do you have outdoor seating? Do you have outdoor seating? What's your plan this weekend? What's your plan this weekend? Do you want to grab coffee? Do you want to grab coffee? Let's go to the movies. Let's go to the movies. Are you free on Friday? Are you free on Friday? Can we meet at noon? Can we meet at noon? Do you want to join us for dinner? Do you want to join us for dinner? Let's go for a walk. Let's go for a walk. How about a picnic? How about a picnic? What time works for you? What time works for you? Can I call you later? Can I call you later? Do you want to come over? Do you want to come over? Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping. Are you available tomorrow? Are you available tomorrow? Let's catch up soon. Let's catch up soon. Can we reschedule? Can we reschedule? Do you have any plans tonight? Do you have any plans tonight? What time should we meet? What time should we meet? Do you want to go hiking? Do you want to go hiking? Let's have a barbecue. Let's have a barbecue. Can you make it to the meeting? Can you make it to the meeting? Do you want to watch a game? Do you want to watch a game? Let's plan a trip. Let's plan a trip. Are you up for a road trip? Are you up for a road trip? Can we do lunch? Can we do lunch? Let's hang out this weekend. Let's hang out this weekend. What's the weather like today? What's the weather like today? It's sunny outside. It's sunny outside. It's raining. It's raining. It's very windy. It's very windy. It's snowing. It's snowing. It's cloudy. It's cloudy. It's foggy this morning. It's foggy this morning. It's really hot today. It's really hot today. It's freezing cold. It's freezing cold. Is it going to rain? Is it going to rain? How's the weather forecast? How's the weather forecast? It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. It's a bit chilly. It's a bit chilly. It's humid outside. It's humid outside. It's stormy. It's stormy. The weather is perfect. The weather is perfect. It's drizzling. It's drizzling. The sun is shining. The sun is shining. It's overcast. It's overcast. It's a bit breezy. It's a bit breezy. It's a scorcher today. It's a scorcher today. The temperature is dropping. The temperature is dropping. It's mild for this season. It's mild for this season. It's a bit damp. It's a bit damp. It's a lovely evening. It's a lovely evening. I have an appointment at 3 p.m. I have an appointment at 3 p.m. What's the matter? What's the matter? I have a fever. I have a fever. My throat hurts. My throat hurts. I feel dizzy. I feel dizzy. Do you have any allergies? Do you have any allergies? I need a prescription. I need a prescription. Is it serious? Is it serious? How do you feel? How do you feel? I have a headache. I have a headache. I need a checkup. I need a checkup. Are you taking any medication? Are you taking any medication? Where does it hurt? Where does it hurt? I have a stomachache. I have a stomachache. I need some help. I need some help. Do you have health insurance? Do you have health insurance? I need a blood test. I need a blood test. How often should I take this? How often should I take this? Can you refer me to a specialist? Can you refer me to a specialist? I have a rash. I have a rash. I feel nauseous. I feel nauseous. Is there a clinic nearby? Is there a clinic nearby? Can I get a doctor's note? Can I get a doctor's note? What's the diagnosis? What's the diagnosis? I'm sunburned. I'm sunburned. How do I turn this on? How do I turn this on? Can you fix this? Can you fix this? What's the Wi-Fi password? What's the Wi-Fi password? How do I connect to the internet? How do I connect to the internet? I need a new laptop. I need a new laptop. My phone is not working. My phone is not working. What's a good app? What's a good app? How do I download this? How do I download this? I need to update my software. I need to update my software. How do I back up my data? How do I back up my data? My computer is slow. My computer is slow. Can you help me install this? Can you help me install this? How do I charge this device? How do I charge this device? What's the best smartphone? What's the best smartphone? How do I use this app? How do I use this app? I need more storage space. I need more storage space. Can you recover my files? Can you recover my files? How do I reset my password? How do I reset my password? My printer is not working. My printer is not working. What's the best antivirus software? What's the best antivirus software? How do I set up this device? How do I set up this device? Can you help me troubleshoot? Can you help me troubleshoot? How do I transfer files? How do I transfer files? I need to buy a new charger. I need to buy a new charger. How do I print this document? How do I print this document? Pull over. Pull over. Meaning, to move to the side of the road and stop. To move to the side of the road and stop. The police officer signalled for me to pull over for a routine check. The police officer signalled for me to pull over for a routine check. Back up. Back up. Meaning, to reverse the car. To reverse the car. You need to back up carefully when you're parking in a tight spot. You need to back up carefully when you're parking in a tight spot. Run out of. Run out of. Meaning, to use up all of something, such as fuel. To use up all of something, such as fuel. Let's make sure we keep an eye on the fuel gauge so we don't run out of petrol on our road trip. Let's make sure we keep an eye on the fuel gauge so we don't run out of petrol on our road trip. Start up. Start up. Meaning, to turn on the engine. To turn on the engine. Before we head out, make sure to start up the engine and let it warm up for a few minutes. Before we head out, make sure to start up the engine and let it warm up for a few minutes. Fill up. Fill up. Meaning, to add fuel to the tank. To add fuel to the tank. I need to fill up the car before we head out for the long drive. I need to fill up the car before we head out for the long drive. Break down. Break down. Meaning, to stop functioning, usually due to mechanical failure. To stop functioning, usually due to mechanical failure. I hope the car doesn't break down on our long drive through the mountains. I hope the car doesn't break down on our long drive through the mountains. Speed up. Speed up. Meaning, to increase the speed of the vehicle. To increase the speed of the vehicle. You need to speed up if you want to make it to the meeting on time. You need to speed up if you want to make it to the meeting on time. Slow down. Slow down. Meaning, To reduce the speed of the vehicle. To reduce the speed of the vehicle. Remember to slow down when you see the speed bumps to avoid shaking the car. Remember to slow down when you see the speed bumps to avoid shaking the car. Pull away. Pull away. Meaning, to move away from a stop. To move away from a stop. After the light turns green, gently pull away from the junction to avoid stalling the car. After the light turns green, gently pull away from the junction to avoid stalling the car. Turn around. Turn around. Meaning, to reverse direction. To reverse direction. We missed the exit, so we had to turn around and go back. We missed the exit, so we had to turn around and go back. Get in. Get in. Meaning, to enter the car. To enter the car. Hurry up and get in the car. We're running late. Hurry up and get in the car. We're running late. Get out. Get out. Meaning, to exit the car. To exit the car. After we park, I'll need to get out of the car to check the tyre pressure. After we park, I'll need to get out of the car to check the tyre pressure. Drop off. Drop off. Meaning, to take someone or something to a particular place and leave them there. To take someone or something to a particular place and leave them there. I'll drop off the car at the rental agency and then catch a ride to the airport. I'll drop off the car at the rental agency and then catch a ride to the airport. Pick up. Pick up. Meaning, to collect someone or something from a place. To collect someone or something from a place. I'll pick up John from the airport at 5 p.m. and then we can head straight to the dinner reservation. I'll pick up John from the airport at 5 p.m. and then we can head straight to the dinner reservation. Turn on. Turn on. Meaning, to activate or start something like headlights or the ignition. To activate or start something like headlights or the ignition. Don't forget to turn on the headlights when it gets dark. Don't forget to turn on the headlights when it gets dark. Turn off. Turn off. Meaning, to deactivate or stop something. To deactivate or stop something. Please turn off the radio before you get out of the car. Please turn off the radio before you get out of the car. Drive off. Drive off. Meaning, to leave a place by driving away. To leave a place by driving away. Please don't drive off until everyone has safely entered the car. Please don't drive off until everyone has safely entered the car. Buckle up. Buckle up. Meaning, To fasten your seatbelt before driving or riding in a vehicle. To fasten your seatbelt before driving or riding in a vehicle. Before we start the journey, make sure to buckle up for safety. Before we start the journey, make sure to buckle up for safety. Pull in. Pull in. Meaning, to bring the car into a parking space or a specific area. To bring the car into a parking space or a specific area. Please pull in and park the car in that designated space. Please pull in and park the car in that designated space. Drive away. Drive away. Meaning, to leave a location by driving a vehicle. To leave a location by driving a vehicle. Don't drive away until you've checked that you haven't left anything behind. Don't drive away until you've checked that you haven't left anything behind. Roll down. Roll down. Meaning, to lower the car windows. To lower the car windows. Roll down the window so we can get some fresh air. Roll down the window so we can get some fresh air. Roll up. Roll up. Meaning, to raise the car windows. To raise the car windows. It's getting cold outside. Roll up the windows. It's getting cold outside. Roll up the windows. Check out. Check out. Meaning, to inspect or examine something inside the car, like the interior or features. To inspect or examine something inside the car, like the interior or features. Before buying, make sure to check out the car's condition and history thoroughly. Before buying, make sure to check out the car's condition and history thoroughly. Back out. Back out. Meaning, to reverse the car out of a parking space or driveway. To reverse the car out of a parking space or driveway. Be careful when you back out of the driveway. There's a lot of traffic. Be careful when you back out of the driveway. There's a lot of traffic. Talk. Talk. They decided to talk about their plans for the upcoming project. They decided to talk about their plans for the upcoming project. Converse. Converse. Over coffee, they began to converse about their shared interests. Over coffee, they began to converse about their shared interests. Communicate. Communicate. It's essential to effectively communicate your ideas in a team setting. It's essential to effectively communicate your ideas in a team setting. Express. Express. At the press conference, the spokesperson will express the company's official stance on the matter. At the press conference, the spokesperson will express the company's official stance on the matter. Discuss. Discuss. The group gathered to discuss the details of the upcoming event. The group gathered to discuss the details of the upcoming event. Articulate. Articulate. The speaker was able to articulate complex concepts in a way that the audience could understand. The speaker was able to articulate complex concepts in a way that the audience could understand. Verbalize. Verbalize. It's important to verbalize your thoughts during a brainstorming session. It's important to verbalize your thoughts during a brainstorming session. Voice. Voice. Employees were encouraged to voice their opinions during the team meeting. Employees were encouraged to voice their opinions during the team meeting. Narrate. Narrate. The author was invited to narrate excerpts from her latest novel at the literary festival. The author was invited to narrate excerpts from her latest novel at the literary festival. Speak up. Speak up. Don't hesitate to speak up if you have any concerns or suggestions. Don't hesitate to speak up if you have any concerns or suggestions. Enunciate. Enunciate. During the language workshop, the instructor encouraged participants to enunciate their words accurately to improve their overall communication skills. During the language workshop, the instructor encouraged participants to enunciate their words accurately to improve their overall communication skills. Hear. Hear. Can you hear the birds chirping outside? Can you hear the birds chirping outside? Pay attention. Pay attention. It's important to pay attention during the lecture to grasp the key concepts. It's important to pay attention during the lecture to grasp the key concepts. Be attentive. Be attentive. In class, it's crucial to be attentive to the teacher's instructions. In class, it's crucial to be attentive to the teacher's instructions. Give ear to. Give ear to. The wise elder urged the young ones to give ear to the lessons of experience. The wise elder urged the young ones to give ear to the lessons of experience. Lend an ear. Lend an ear. When your friend is going through a tough time, it's important to lend an ear and offer support. When your friend is going through a tough time, it's important to lend an ear and offer support. Take in. Take in. As she sat by the riverbank, she allowed herself to take in the soothing sounds of nature, fully appreciating the rustling leaves and the gentle flow of the water. As she sat by the riverbank, she allowed herself to take in the soothing sounds of nature, fully appreciating the rustling leaves and the gentle flow of the water. Absorb. Absorb. As the professor spoke, the students tried to absorb every detail of the lecture to excel in their studies. As the professor spoke, the students tried to absorb every detail of the lecture to excel in their studies. All ears, all ears. When the expert started sharing insights, the audience was all ears, eager to learn from the experience. When the expert started sharing insights, the audience was all ears, eager to learn from the experience. Eavesdrop, eavesdrop. She couldn't help but eavesdrop on the heated conversation taking place in the next room. She couldn't help but eavesdrop on the heated conversation taking place in the next room. Tune in, tune in. Make sure to tune in to the radio station at 7 p.m. to listen to the live broadcast of the concert. Make sure to tune in to the radio station at 7 p.m. to listen to the live broadcast of the concert. Peruse, peruse. Curled up in the cozy corner of the bookstore, she took her time to peruse the pages of the latest bestseller, immersing herself in the captivating narrative. Curled up in the cozy corner of the bookstore, she took her time to peruse the pages of the latest bestseller, immersing herself in the captivating narrative. Scan, scan. After receiving the lengthy report, she decided to scan it quickly to get an overview of the main findings before diving into the details. After receiving the lengthy report, she decided to scan it quickly to get an overview of the main findings before diving into the details. Look through, look through. He took the time to look through the textbook, skimming the chapters to identify key concepts for a more focused study. He took the time to look through the textbook, skimming the chapters to identify key concepts for a more focused study. Skim, skim. Pressed for time, she decided to skim through the article, capturing the main points without delving into the details. Pressed for time, she decided to skim through the article, capturing the main points without delving into the details. Review, review. Before publishing the report, it's essential to review the content for accuracy. Before publishing the report, it's essential to review the content for accuracy. Devour, devour. The book was so captivating that she couldn't help but devour it in one sitting. The book was so captivating that she couldn't help but devour it in one sitting. Wade through, wade through. Before the presentation, he had to wade through a sea of data to distill the key findings for the audience. Before the presentation, he had to wade through a sea of data to distill the key findings for the audience. Compose, compose. With inspiration striking, he began to compose a heartfelt letter to express his gratitude. With inspiration striking, he began to compose a heartfelt letter to express his gratitude. Note down, note down. In the meeting, she made sure to note down important action items and deadlines to stay organised. In the meeting, she made sure to note down important action items and deadlines to stay organised. Jot down. Jot down. While attending the conference, he took a moment to jot down insightful ideas and observations in his notebook. While attending the conference, he took a moment to jot down insightful ideas and observations in his notebook. Scrawl. Scrawl. Unable to find a proper notebook, he had to scrawl his thoughts on a piece of scrap paper during the impromptu brainstorming session. Unable to find a proper notebook, he had to scrawl his thoughts on a piece of scrap paper during the impromptu brainstorming session. Scribble. Scribble. In a hurry, she had to scribble a quick reminder on a sticky note before rushing out to her next meeting. In a hurry, she had to scribble a quick reminder on a sticky note before rushing out to her next meeting. Inscribe. Inscribe. The artist chose to inscribe a meaningful quote onto the base of the sculpture, adding a thoughtful touch to the artwork. The artist chose to inscribe a meaningful quote onto the base of the sculpture, adding a thoughtful touch to the artwork. Write down. Write down. Don't forget to write down your thoughts in a journal to reflect on later. Don't forget to write down your thoughts in a journal to reflect on later. Commit to paper. Commit to paper. In the quiet of the library, she felt compelled to commit to paper the poignant reflections that had lingered in her mind for days. In the quiet of the library, she felt compelled to commit to paper the poignant reflections that had lingered in her mind for days. Far-fetched. Far-fetched. Meaning, unlikely and unconvincing, implausible. Unlikely and unconvincing, implausible. Her explanation for being late sounded far-fetched, but it was actually true. Her explanation for being late sounded far-fetched, but it was actually true. Conscientious. Conscientious. Meaning, wishing to do one's work or duty well and thoroughly. Wishing to do one's work or duty well and thoroughly. She is a conscientious worker who never leaves a task unfinished. She is a conscientious worker who never leaves a task unfinished. Exasperating. Exasperating. Meaning, intensely irritating and frustrating. Intensely irritating and frustrating. The constant delays and miscommunications were exasperating for everyone involved. The constant delays and miscommunications were exasperating for everyone involved. Rambunctious. Rambunctious. Meaning, uncontrollably exuberant, boisterous. Uncontrollably exuberant, boisterous. The puppies were rambunctious, chasing each other around the garden. The puppies were rambunctious, chasing each other around the garden. Inadvertent, inadvertent, meaning not resulting from or achieved through deliberate planning. Not resulting from or achieved through deliberate planning. The damage was caused by an inadvertent error. The damage was caused by an inadvertent error. Supercilious, supercilious, meaning behaving or looking as though one thinks one is superior to others. Arrogant. Behaving or looking as though one thinks one is superior to others. Arrogant. His supercilious attitude towards his colleagues made it difficult for them to work together. His supercilious attitude towards his colleagues made it difficult for them to work together. Unprecedented, unprecedented, meaning never done or known before. Unparalleled, never done or known before. Unparalleled. The scientific breakthrough was unprecedented in its impact on medical research. The scientific breakthrough was unprecedented in its impact on medical research. Indecipherable, indecipherable, meaning not able to be read or understood. Not able to be read or understood. The ancient script was indecipherable to modern scholars. The ancient script was indecipherable to modern scholars. Benevolent, benevolent, meaning well-being and kindly. Well-being and kindly. The benevolent gentleman donated a substantial amount of his wealth to charitable causes. The benevolent gentleman donated a substantial amount of his wealth to charitable causes. Ambidextrous, ambidextrous, meaning able to use the right and left hands equally well. Able to use the right and left hands equally well. Being ambidextrous, she could write with both hands simultaneously. Being ambidextrous, she could write with both hands simultaneously. Multifaceted, multifaceted, meaning having many facets or aspects. Having many facets or aspects. Her personality was multifaceted, displaying different sides in different situations. Her personality was multifaceted, displaying different sides in different situations. Circumspect, circumspect, meaning wary and unwilling to take risks. Cautious, wary and unwilling to take risks. Cautious. The manager was circumspect in his approach to the new policy, considering all potential consequences. The manager was circumspect in his approach to the new policy, considering all potential consequences. Disadvantageous, disadvantageous, meaning involving or creating unfavourable circumstances that reduce the chances of successor effectiveness. Involving or creating unfavourable circumstances that reduce the chances of successor effectiveness. The company found the new tax regulations to be disadvantageous for their international business operations. The company found the new tax regulations to be disadvantageous for their international business operations. Unabashed, unabashed, meaning not embarrassed, disconcerted, or ashamed. Not embarrassed, disconcerted, or ashamed. She was unabashed by her mistake and quickly corrected it. She was unabashed by her mistake and quickly corrected it. Collaborative, collaborative, meaning produced or conducted by two or more parties working together. Produced or conducted by two or more parties working together. The collaborative effort between the two departments resulted in a highly successful product launch. The collaborative effort between the two departments resulted in a highly successful product launch. Exhilarating, exhilarating, meaning making one feel very happy, animated, or elated. Thrilling, making one feel very happy, animated, or elated. Thrilling. Skydiving was an exhilarating experience that she would never forget. Skydiving was an exhilarating experience that she would never forget. Inconceivable, inconceivable, meaning not capable of being imagined or grasped mentally, unbelievable. Not capable of being imagined or grasped mentally, unbelievable. The idea that he could be capable of such cruelty was inconceivable to his friends. The idea that he could be capable of such cruelty was inconceivable to his friends. Compassionate, compassionate, meaning feeling or showing sympathy and concern for others. Feeling or showing sympathy and concern for others. The compassionate nurse took great care of her patients, ensuring they were comfortable and at ease. The compassionate nurse took great care of her patients, ensuring they were comfortable and at ease. Stupendous, stupendous, meaning extremely impressive, astonishing. Extremely impressive, astonishing. The mountain climbers achieved a stupendous feat by reaching the summit in record time. The mountain climbers achieved a stupendous feat by reaching the summit in record time. Unassuming, unassuming, meaning not pretentious or arrogant, modest. Not pretentious or arrogant, modest. Despite his wealth, he lived in an unassuming house in the suburbs. Despite his wealth, he lived in an unassuming house in the suburbs. Harmonious, harmonious, meaning forming a pleasing or consistent whole. Forming a pleasing or consistent whole. The choir produced a harmonious blend of voices during the performance. The choir produced a harmonious blend of voices during the performance. Judgmental, judgmental, meaning tending to judge people harshly or critically. Tending to judge people harshly or critically. She found her colleagues to be overly judgmental of her ideas during the brainstorming session. She found her colleagues to be overly judgmental of her ideas during the brainstorming session. Sagacious, sagacious, meaning having or showing keen mental discernment and good judgment, wise or shrewd. Having or showing keen mental discernment and good judgment, wise or shrewd. The sagacious old professor was sought after for his insightful advice. The sagacious old professor was sought after for his insightful advice. Inaccessible. Inaccessible. Meaning, unable to be reached or entered. Unable to be reached or entered. The remote village is almost inaccessible during the rainy season. The remote village is almost inaccessible during the rainy season. Disproportionate. Disproportionate. Meaning, too large or too small in comparison with something else. Too large or too small in comparison with something else. The punishment was disproportionate to the minor offence committed by the student. The punishment was disproportionate to the minor offence committed by the student. Controversial. Controversial. Meaning, giving rise or likely to give rise to public disagreement. Giving rise or likely to give rise to public disagreement. The politician's controversial remarks sparked a heated debate among the citizens. The politician's controversial remarks sparked a heated debate among the citizens. Flamboyant. Flamboyant. Meaning, tending to attract attention because of their exuberance, confidence, and stylishness. Tending to attract attention because of their exuberance, confidence, and stylishness. His flamboyant attire made him the centre of attention at the party. His flamboyant attire made him the centre of attention at the party. Unanimous. Unanimous. Meaning, fully in agreement, showing complete agreement. Fully in agreement, showing complete agreement. The board reached a unanimous decision to approve the budget proposal. The board reached a unanimous decision to approve the budget proposal. Inexhaustible. Inexhaustible. Meaning, unable to be used up because existing in abundance. Limitless. Unable to be used up because existing in abundance. Limitless. Her patience seemed inexhaustible even in the face of constant challenges. Her patience seemed inexhaustible even in the face of constant challenges. Magnanimous. Magnanimous. Meaning, very generous or forgiving, especially towards a rival or someone less powerful than oneself. Very generous or forgiving, especially towards a rival or someone less powerful than oneself. Despite being betrayed, he showed a magnanimous gesture by offering his forgiveness. Despite being betrayed, he showed a magnanimous gesture by offering his forgiveness. Catastrophic. Catastrophic. Meaning, involving or causing sudden great damage or suffering. Involving or causing sudden great damage or suffering. The earthquake had catastrophic effects, destroying buildings and displacing thousands of people. The earthquake had catastrophic effects, destroying buildings and displacing thousands of people. Exorbitant. Exorbitant. Meaning, Unreasonably high, especially in price or cost. Unreasonably high, especially in price or cost. The cost of the concert tickets was exorbitant, making it unaffordable for many fans. The cost of the concert tickets was exorbitant, making it unaffordable for many fans. Persevering. Persevering. Meaning, continuing in a course of action even in the face of difficulty or with little or no prospect of success. Continuing in a course of action even in the face of difficulty or with little or no prospect of success. Despite numerous setbacks, his persevering attitude eventually led to success. Despite numerous setbacks, his persevering attitude eventually led to success. Uncompromising. Uncompromising. Meaning, showing an unwillingness to make concessions to others, especially by changing one's ways or opinions. Showing an unwillingness to make concessions to others, especially by changing one's ways or opinions. Her uncompromising principles won her admiration, but also many enemies. Her uncompromising principles won her admiration, but also many enemies. Nonchalant. Nonchalant. Meaning, feeling or appearing casually calm and relaxed, not displaying anxiety, interest, or enthusiasm. Feeling or appearing casually calm and relaxed, not displaying anxiety, interest, or enthusiasm. She tried to appear nonchalant, but inside she was nervous about the upcoming presentation. She tried to appear nonchalant, but inside she was nervous about the upcoming presentation. Contradictory. Contradictory. Meaning, mutually opposed or inconsistent. Mutually opposed or inconsistent. The witness gave contradictory statements which confused the jury. The witness gave contradictory statements which confused the jury. Intransigent. Intransigent. Meaning, unwilling or refusing to change one's views or to agree about something. Unwilling or refusing to change one's views or to agree about something. The union leaders remained intransigent in their demands, leading to prolonged negotiations. The union leaders remained intransigent in their demands, leading to prolonged negotiations. Undeniable. Undeniable. Meaning, unable to be denied or disputed. Clearly true. Unable to be denied or disputed. Clearly true. The evidence against him was undeniable, leading to his conviction. The evidence against him was undeniable, leading to his conviction. Dysfunctional. Dysfunctional. Meaning, not operating normally or properly. Not operating normally or properly. The dysfunctional family environment had a negative impact on the children's well-being. The dysfunctional family environment had a negative impact on the children's well-being. Hypothetical. Hypothetical. Meaning, based on or serving as a hypothesis, assumed or supposed. based on or serving as a hypothesis, assumed or supposed. In a hypothetical scenario, if money were no object, where would you travel? In a hypothetical scenario, if money were no object, where would you travel? Yielding. Yielding. Meaning, tending to give in or surrender, compliant or accommodating. Tending to give in or surrender, compliant or accommodating. Despite his firm stance, he found her yielding nature refreshing and easy to work with. Despite his firm stance, he found her yielding nature refreshing and easy to work with. Obsequious. Obsequious. Meaning, obedient or attentive to an excessive or servile degree. Obedient or attentive to an excessive or servile degree. The obsequious waiter hovered around the table, anticipating every need of the guests. The obsequious waiter hovered around the table, anticipating every need of the guests. Unwavering. Unwavering. Meaning, steady or resolute, not wavering. Steady or resolute, not wavering. His unwavering dedication to his family was evident in every decision he made. His unwavering dedication to his family was evident in every decision he made. Amorphous. Amorphous. Meaning, without a clearly defined shape or form. Without a clearly defined shape or form. The artist created an amorphous sculpture that left much to the viewer's imagination. The artist created an amorphous sculpture that left much to the viewer's imagination. Turbulent. Turbulent. Meaning, characterized by conflict, disorder, or confusion, not stable or calm. Characterized by conflict, disorder, or confusion, not stable or calm. The country experienced turbulent times following the political upheaval. The country experienced turbulent times following the political upheaval. Voracious. Voracious. Meaning, having a very eager approach to an activity such as eating or reading. Insatiable. Having a very eager approach to an activity such as eating or reading. Insatiable. The voracious reader finished 3 books in a single weekend. The voracious reader finished 3 books in a single weekend. Insurmountable. Insurmountable. Meaning, too great to be overcome. Too great to be overcome. They faced insurmountable odds, yet they persevered. They faced insurmountable odds, yet they persevered. Unparalleled. Unparalleled. Meaning, having no equal, exceptional. Having no equal, exceptional. The artist's talent was unparalleled in her time. The artist's talent was unparalleled in her time. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Meaning, very remarkable, extraordinary. Very remarkable, extraordinary. The singer's performance at the concert was phenomenal, receiving standing ovations. The singer's performance at the concert was phenomenal, receiving standing ovations. Resplendent. Resplendent. Meaning attractive and impressive through being richly colourful or sumptuous. Attractive and impressive through being richly colourful or sumptuous. The bride looked resplendent in her elegant wedding gown. The bride looked resplendent in her elegant wedding gown. Loquacious. Loquacious. Meaning tending to talk a great deal. Talkative. Tending to talk a great deal. Talkative. The loquacious salesman could sell ice to anyone with his persuasive chatter. The loquacious salesman could sell ice to anyone with his persuasive chatter. Tantamount. Tantamount. Meaning equivalent in seriousness to, virtually the same as. Equivalent in seriousness to, virtually the same as. His failure to complete the project on time was tantamount to breaching the contract. His failure to complete the project on time was tantamount to breaching the contract. Proliferous. Proliferous. Meaning producing new growth or offspring abundantly, highly fruitful. Producing new growth or offspring abundantly, highly fruitful. The rapidly proliferous weeds in the garden needed constant attention to control. The rapidly proliferous weeds in the garden needed constant attention to control. Ubiquitous. Ubiquitous. Meaning present, appearing, or found everywhere. Present, appearing, or found everywhere. The company's logo was ubiquitous, seen on billboards, advertisements, and products worldwide. The company's logo was ubiquitous, seen on billboards, advertisements, and products worldwide. Vivacious. Vivacious. Meaning attractively lively and animated. Attractively lively and animated. Her vivacious personality made her the life of every party. Her vivacious personality made her the life of every party. Whimsical. Whimsical. Meaning playfully quaint or fanciful, especially in an appealing and amusing way. Playfully quaint or fanciful, especially in an appealing and amusing way. The artist's whimsical paintings of imaginary creatures delighted children and adults alike. The artist's whimsical paintings of imaginary creatures delighted children and adults alike. Disconcerting. Disconcerting. Meaning causing one to feel unsettled or disturbed. Causing one to feel unsettled or disturbed. The sudden change in his behaviour was disconcerting to everyone who knew him. The sudden change in his behaviour was disconcerting to everyone who knew him. Fluctuating. Fluctuating. Meaning rising and falling irregularly in number or amount. Rising and falling irregularly in number or amount. The fluctuating temperatures made it difficult to plan outdoor activities. The fluctuating temperatures made it difficult to plan outdoor activities. Obstreperous. Obstreperous. Meaning noisy and difficult to control. Noisy and difficult to control. The obstreperous children made it challenging for the teacher to maintain order in the classroom. The obstreperous children made it challenging for the teacher to maintain order in the classroom. Uncharacteristic. Uncharacteristic. Meaning, not typical of a particular person or thing. Not typical of a particular person or thing. It was uncharacteristic of Sarah to arrive late to the meeting. It was uncharacteristic of Sarah to arrive late to the meeting. Scrupulous. Scrupulous. Meaning, diligent, thorough, and extremely attentive to details. Diligent, thorough, and extremely attentive to details. The accountant was known for her scrupulous attention to every financial transaction. The accountant was known for her scrupulous attention to every financial transaction. Bombastic. Bombastic. Meaning, high-sounding but with little meaning. Inflated. High-sounding but with little meaning. Inflated. His bombastic speech was filled with impressive-sounding phrases but lacked real substance. His bombastic speech was filled with impressive-sounding phrases but lacked real substance. Knowledgeable. Knowledgeable. Meaning, well informed, possessing knowledge, especially in a particular field. Well informed, possessing knowledge, especially in a particular field. The guide was knowledgeable about the local wildlife and plants. The guide was knowledgeable about the local wildlife and plants. Unscrupulous. Unscrupulous. Meaning, having or showing no moral principles, not honest or fair. Having or showing no moral principles, not honest or fair. The unscrupulous businessman exploited loopholes in the law for personal gain. The unscrupulous businessman exploited loopholes in the law for personal gain. Gratuitous. Gratuitous. Meaning, given or done free of charge. Free. Given or done free of charge. Free. The hotel provides a gratuitous breakfast with every night's stay. The hotel provides a gratuitous breakfast with every night's stay. Lugubrious. Lugubrious. Meaning, looking or sounding sad and dismal. Looking or sounding sad and dismal. The lugubrious music added to the melancholy atmosphere of the film. The lugubrious music added to the melancholy atmosphere of the film. Haphazard. Haphazard. Meaning, characterized by lack of order or planning. Random. Characterized by lack of order or planning. Random. The books on the shelf were arranged in a haphazard manner, making it difficult to find anything. The books on the shelf were arranged in a haphazard manner, making it difficult to find anything. Meticulous. Meticulous. Meaning, showing great attention to detail, very careful and precise. Showing great attention to detail, very careful and precise. The artist was meticulous in every brushstroke, ensuring perfection in his painting. The artist was meticulous in every brushstroke, ensuring perfection in his painting. Ostentatious. Ostentatious. Meaning, characterized by vulgar or pretentious display, designed to impress or attract notice, characterized by vulgar or pretentious display, designed to impress or attract notice. The actor's ostentatious behaviour backstage annoyed the rest of the cast. The actor's ostentatious behaviour backstage annoyed the rest of the cast. Trepidatious. Trepidatious. Meaning, feeling fear or anxiety about something that may happen. Apprehensive. Feeling fear or anxiety about something that may happen. Apprehensive. She felt trepidatious about starting a new job in a different city. She felt trepidatious about starting a new job in a different city. Voluminous. Voluminous. Meaning, occupying or containing much space, large in volume, size, or extent. Occupying or containing much space, large in volume, size, or extent. She wore a voluminous gown that billowed out as she walked. She wore a voluminous gown that billowed out as she walked. Inscrutable. Inscrutable. Meaning, impossible to understand or interpret. Impossible to understand or interpret. Her motives for resigning were inscrutable, leaving everyone puzzled. Her motives for resigning were inscrutable, leaving everyone puzzled. Justifiable. Justifiable. Meaning, able to be shown to be right or reasonable. Defensible. Able to be shown to be right or reasonable. Defensible. His actions were justifiable given the circumstances he faced. His actions were justifiable given the circumstances he faced. Kinesthetic. Kinesthetic. Meaning, relating to or characterized by movement or the sense of movement. Relating to or characterized by movement or the sense of movement. Kinesthetic learners prefer hands-on activities to understand concepts better. Kinesthetic learners prefer hands-on activities to understand concepts better. Pertinent. Pertinent. Meaning, relevant or applicable to a particular matter. Apposite. Relevant or applicable to a particular matter. Apposite. The judge allowed only pertinent evidence to be presented in the courtroom. The judge allowed only pertinent evidence to be presented in the courtroom. Widespread. Widespread. Meaning, found or distributed over a large area or number of people. Found or distributed over a large area or number of people. There was widespread support for the new Environmental Conservation Initiative. There was widespread support for the new Environmental Conservation Initiative. Surreptitious. Surreptitious. Meaning, kept secret, especially because it would not be approved of. Kept secret, especially because it would not be approved of. She made a surreptitious glance at her phone during the meeting. She made a surreptitious glance at her phone during the meeting. Mysterious. Mysterious. Meaning, difficult or impossible to understand, explain, or identify. Difficult or impossible to understand, explain, or identify. The disappearance of the ancient artifact remains a mysterious event. The disappearance of the ancient artifact remains a mysterious event. Reverberant. Reverberant. Meaning: characterized by reverberation, echoing. Characterized by reverberation, echoing. The hall was filled with the reverberant sound of applause after the concert. The hall was filled with the reverberant sound of applause after the concert. Transcendent. Transcendent. Meaning: beyond or above the range of normal or merely physical human experience. Beyond or above the range of normal or merely physical human experience. The beauty of the painting was transcendent, touching the hearts of all who viewed it. The beauty of the painting was transcendent, touching the hearts of all who viewed it. Monumental. Monumental. Meaning: very great in importance, extent, or size. Very great in importance, extent, or size. The construction of the new skyscraper was a monumental task that took years to complete. The construction of the new skyscraper was a monumental task that took years to complete. Quintessential. Quintessential. Meaning: representing the most perfect or typical example of a quality or class. Representing the most perfect or typical example of a quality or class. The Eiffel Tower is often seen as the quintessential symbol of Paris. The Eiffel Tower is often seen as the quintessential symbol of Paris. Serendipitous. Serendipitous. Meaning: occurring or discovered by chance in a happy or beneficial way. Occurring or discovered by chance in a happy or beneficial way. Their serendipitous meeting at the cafe led to a lifelong friendship. Their serendipitous meeting at the cafe led to a lifelong friendship. Pugnacious. Pugnacious. Meaning: eager or quick to argue, quarrel, or fight. Eager or quick to argue, quarrel, or fight. The pugnacious attitude of the coach often led to confrontations with referees. The pugnacious attitude of the coach often led to confrontations with referees. Unfathomable. Unfathomable. Meaning: incapable of being fully explored or understood. Incapable of being fully explored or understood. The mysteries of the universe remain unfathomable to even the most advanced scientists. The mysteries of the universe remain unfathomable to even the most advanced scientists. Precarious. Precarious. Meaning: not securely held or in position, dangerously likely to fall or collapse. Not securely held or in position, dangerously likely to fall or collapse. He climbed to a precarious position on the cliff, overlooking the valley below. He climbed to a precarious position on the cliff, overlooking the valley below. Relentless. Relentless. Meaning: unceasingly intense, harsh, or inflexible. Unceasingly intense, harsh, or inflexible. The relentless rain flooded the streets, causing widespread damage. The relentless rain flooded the streets, causing widespread damage. Sophisticated. Sophisticated, meaning having acquired worldly knowledge or refinement. Cultured, having acquired worldly knowledge or refinement. Cultured. The restaurant's sophisticated atmosphere attracted a sophisticated clientele. The restaurant's sophisticated atmosphere attracted a sophisticated clientele. Wholesome, wholesome, meaning conducive to or suggestive of good health and physical well-being. Conducive to or suggestive of good health and physical well-being. She enjoyed a wholesome breakfast of oatmeal with fresh fruit every morning. She enjoyed a wholesome breakfast of oatmeal with fresh fruit every morning. Pernicious, pernicious, meaning having a harmful effect, especially in a gradual or subtle way. Having a harmful effect, especially in a gradual or subtle way. The pernicious habit of smoking can lead to serious health problems. The pernicious habit of smoking can lead to serious health problems. Spectacular, spectacular, meaning strikingly large or impressive, magnificent. Strikingly large or impressive, magnificent. The fireworks display on New Year's Eve was truly spectacular. The fireworks display on New Year's Eve was truly spectacular. Tempestuous, tempestuous, meaning characterized by strong and turbulent or conflicting emotion. Characterized by strong and turbulent or conflicting emotion. Their tempestuous relationship was marked by passionate arguments and intense reconciliations. Their tempestuous relationship was marked by passionate arguments and intense reconciliations. Vindictive, vindictive, meaning having or showing a strong or unreasoning desire for revenge. Having or showing a strong or unreasoning desire for revenge. Her vindictive behaviour towards her former friend was unexpected. Her vindictive behaviour towards her former friend was unexpected. Indestructible, indestructible, meaning not able to be destroyed. Not able to be destroyed. The superhero's shield was made of an indestructible material. The superhero's shield was made of an indestructible material. Tremendous, tremendous, meaning very great in amount, scale, or intensity. Very great in amount, scale, or intensity. They made a tremendous effort to complete the project ahead of schedule. They made a tremendous effort to complete the project ahead of schedule. Unconventional, unconventional, meaning not based on or conforming to what is generally done or believed. Not based on or conforming to what is generally done or believed. Her unconventional approach to teaching made her popular with students. Her unconventional approach to teaching made her popular with students. Misunderstood, misunderstood, meaning incorrectly interpreted or understood. Incorrectly interpreted or understood. He often felt misunderstood by his peers due to his unconventional ideas. He often felt misunderstood by his peers due to his unconventional ideas. Wandering, Wandering, meaning moving from place to place without a fixed plan. Roaming, moving from place to place without a fixed plan. Roaming. They enjoyed the freedom of wandering through the countryside, exploring new paths. They enjoyed the freedom of wandering through the countryside, exploring new paths. Penultimate, penultimate, meaning second to last in a series, next to the last. Second to last in a series, next to the last. The penultimate chapter of the novel revealed a shocking plot twist. The penultimate chapter of the novel revealed a shocking plot twist. Tenacious, tenacious, meaning tending to keep a firm hold of something, clinging or adhering closely. Tending to keep a firm hold of something, clinging or adhering closely. Despite facing numerous setbacks, she remained tenacious in her pursuit of a career in medicine. Despite facing numerous setbacks, she remained tenacious in her pursuit of a career in medicine. I have a persistent headache. My stomach hurts after eating. I feel dizzy when I stand up quickly. My throat is sore and swallowing is difficult. I cough a lot, especially at night. I have a runny nose and sneeze often. My chest feels tight, making it hard to breathe. I have a rash on my skin. My joints ache, especially in the morning. I feel tired all the time. Sometimes my hands shake uncontrollably. I struggle to fall asleep at night. I wake up frequently during the night. My eyes feel dry and itchy. I have trouble seeing things up close. My ears feel blocked and my hearing is reduced. I often feel anxious and nervous. I feel sad and hopeless most days. I struggle to concentrate on tasks. I forget things easily. My back hurts, especially when I bend over. I feel a burning sensation when I urinate. I frequently need to use the bathroom. I have pain in my lower abdomen. I feel bloated after eating. Sometimes my heart races for no reason. I feel lightheaded and faint at times. I have difficulty controlling my bladder. I've noticed a lump on my knee. My menstrual periods are irregular. I experience pain when I walk. Certain foods make me feel nauseous. I vomit frequently. I've noticed blood in my stool. My shoulder hurts when I stretch. I often feel weak and fatigued. Swallowing food is sometimes difficult. My urine is a dark yellow colour. I feel a sharp pain in my side. I have a fever and chills. I experience tingling sensations in my hands and feet. My skin bruises easily. I frequently have nosebleeds. I struggle to breathe at night. I have a persistent cough with mucus. Sometimes my heart skips beats. I feel a lump in my throat. My muscles cramp up easily. I have trouble speaking clearly. I feel a lump in my stomach. My hands and feet are always cold. I have trouble controlling my bowels. I feel dizzy when I close my eyes. My skin is itchy and red. I have difficulty standing for long periods. I feel a burning sensation in my chest. There's a constant ringing in my ears. I struggle to fall asleep at night. My hands and feet often swell. I feel a stabbing pain in my head. Sometimes my joints swell and feel warm. I feel short of breath when I exert myself. Concentrating on tasks is challenging. I feel irritable and easily annoyed. My left knee swells up and feels tender after exercising. My stomach feels bloated and uncomfortable. There's pressure or heaviness in my chest. I struggle to control my emotions. Urinating causes a burning sensation. My throat feels scratchy and irritated. My cough won't go away. I feel dizzy and lightheaded when I stand up. My muscles feel stiff and achy. I frequently need to urinate. I feel weak and fatigued constantly. I feel a throbbing pain in my head. My skin is dry and flaky. Swallowing pills is difficult for me. I often feel nauseous and queasy. There's tightness in my chest. My hands and feet tingle and feel numb. My right thumb feels stiff and swollen. I feel short of breath even at rest. I struggle to control my bladder. My skin is swollen and puffy. I feel a shooting pain down my leg. There's constant pressure in my head. My muscles twitch involuntarily. I frequently have the urge to cough. I experience a constant itch. I feel tightness in my throat. My muscles feel weak and shaky. I have a dull ache in my abdomen. I feel a stabbing pain in my side. My skin feels hot to the touch. I constantly need to clear my throat. I feel a sharp pain in my back when moving. I have a persistent toothache. My vision becomes blurry, especially at night. My gums bleed when I brush my teeth. Wipe down. Wipe down. Meaning, to clean a surface by rubbing it with a cloth or sponge. To clean a surface by rubbing it with a cloth or sponge. She used a damp cloth to wipe down the dusty bookshelf, revealing its original shine. She used a damp cloth to wipe down the dusty bookshelf, revealing its original shine. Dust off. Dust off. Meaning, to remove dust from something. To remove dust from something. I need to dust off these old books before putting them on the shelf. I need to dust off these old books before putting them on the shelf. Sweep up. Sweep up. Meaning, to clean by sweeping dirt or debris into a pile. To clean by sweeping dirt or debris into a pile. She grabbed a broom and started to sweep up the leaves that had gathered on the front porch. She grabbed a broom and started to sweep up the leaves that had gathered on the front porch. Mop up. Mop up. Meaning, to clean a floor using a mop. To clean a floor using a mop. After the kids spilled juice all over the kitchen floor, she had to mop up the sticky mess. After the kids spilled juice all over the kitchen floor, she had to mop up the sticky mess. Vacuum up. Vacuum up. Meaning, to clean by using a vacuum cleaner to remove dirt and dust. To clean by using a vacuum cleaner to remove dirt and dust. He decided to vacuum up the pet hair from the couch before his guests arrived. He decided to vacuum up the pet hair from the couch before his guests arrived. Scrub down. Scrub down. Meaning, to clean something thoroughly by scrubbing. To clean something thoroughly by scrubbing. They decided to scrub down the patio furniture to prepare it for the summer season. They decided to scrub down the patio furniture to prepare it for the summer season. Rinse off. Rinse off. Meaning, to remove dirt or soap by spraying or pouring water over something. To remove dirt or soap by spraying or pouring water over something. She used a hose to rinse off the mud from her shoes after walking through the wet garden. She used a hose to rinse off the mud from her shoes after walking through the wet garden. Polish up. Polish up. Meaning, to make something shine by polishing or buffing it. to make something shine by polishing or buffing it. He wanted to impress his date, so he took extra time to polish up his car until it shone like new. He wanted to impress his date, so he took extra time to polish up his car until it shone like new. Sponge off. Sponge off. Meaning, to clean a surface with a sponge or cloth. To clean a surface with a sponge or cloth. They decided to sponge off the dusty car windshield to improve visibility for their road trip. They decided to sponge off the dusty car windshield to improve visibility for their road trip. Dab at. Dab at. Meaning, to clean or pat something gently with a cloth or tissue. To clean or pat something gently with a cloth or tissue. He noticed a smudge on his glasses and used a microfiber cloth to dab at it until it was completely clean. He noticed a smudge on his glasses and used a microfiber cloth to dab at it until it was completely clean. Suck up. Suck up. Meaning, to remove liquid or dirt using a vacuum cleaner. To remove liquid or dirt using a vacuum cleaner. The powerful vacuum cleaner was able to suck up even the tiniest crumbs from the carpet. The powerful vacuum cleaner was able to suck up even the tiniest crumbs from the carpet. Brush off. Brush off. Meaning, to remove dirt or dust by brushing it away. To remove dirt or dust by brushing it away. After gardening, he had to brush off the dirt from his clothes and shoes before going inside the house. After gardening, he had to brush off the dirt from his clothes and shoes before going inside the house. Damp down. Damp down. Meaning, to make something slightly wet to clean or to reduce dust. To make something slightly wet to clean or to reduce dust. She used a wet mop to damp down the wooden floor before beginning the cleaning process. She used a wet mop to damp down the wooden floor before beginning the cleaning process. Wash up. Wash up. Meaning, to clean dishes or utensils after a meal. To clean dishes or utensils after a meal. After cooking a delicious meal, they took turns to wash up the dishes and utensils in the kitchen. After cooking a delicious meal, they took turns to wash up the dishes and utensils in the kitchen. Wash down. Wash down. Meaning, to clean a surface by washing it with water. To clean a surface by washing it with water. He used a hose to wash down the car and remove the dirt and bird droppings from the surface. He used a hose to wash down the car and remove the dirt and bird droppings from the surface. Shake out. Shake out. Meaning, To remove dust or dirt by shaking something vigorously. To remove dust or dirt by shaking something vigorously. Before putting away the picnic blanket, she'd shake out the crumbs and leaves that clung to it. Before putting away the picnic blanket, she'd shake out the crumbs and leaves that clung to it. Wash out. Wash out. Meaning, to remove dirt or stains by washing thoroughly. To remove dirt or stains by washing thoroughly. After a day at the beach, she had to wash out the sand from her hair and clothes. After a day at the beach, she had to wash out the sand from her hair and clothes. Rinse out. Rinse out. Meaning, to remove soap or detergent by rinsing with water. To remove soap or detergent by rinsing with water. Before reusing the water bottle, she made sure to rinse out any lingering soap residue. Before reusing the water bottle, she made sure to rinse out any lingering soap residue. Clean out. Clean out. Meaning, to thoroughly empty and clean the inside of something. To thoroughly empty and clean the inside of something. They decided to clean out the cluttered attic to make room for the new storage space. They decided to clean out the cluttered attic to make room for the new storage space. Wipe up. Wipe up. Meaning, to clean by wiping away spills or messes. To clean by wiping away spills or messes. After the kids spilled juice on the kitchen floor, she rushed to grab a towel to wipe up the sticky mess. After the kids spilled juice on the kitchen floor, she rushed to grab a towel to wipe up the sticky mess. Clean up. Clean up. Meaning, to make a place neat and tidy by cleaning. To make a place neat and tidy by cleaning. It took a team of volunteers all day to clean up the beach after the music festival. It took a team of volunteers all day to clean up the beach after the music festival. Pick up. Pick up. Meaning, to clean up and organise by putting things away. To clean up and organise by putting things away. After a long day at the beach, she asked her children to pick up their toys and towels. After a long day at the beach, she asked her children to pick up their toys and towels. Spray down. Spray down. Meaning, to clean by spraying with water or cleaning solution. To clean by spraying with water or cleaning solution. I'll spray down the patio furniture to remove dust and pollen before the barbecue. I'll spray down the patio furniture to remove dust and pollen before the barbecue. Tidy up. Tidy up. Meaning, to clean and organise a space to make it neat. To clean and organise a space to make it neat. In preparation for the family gathering, they worked together to tidy up the garden. In preparation for the family gathering, they worked together to tidy up the garden. Gather up, gather up, meaning to collect and clean things that are scattered. To collect and clean things that are scattered. She asked her children to gather up their toys and put them in the toy chest. She asked her children to gather up their toys and put them in the toy chest. Brush away, brush away, meaning to clean by brushing something off or away. To clean by brushing something off or away. He would gently brush away the fallen leaves from the windshield of his car every morning. He would gently brush away the fallen leaves from the windshield of his car every morning. Clear away, clear away, meaning to clean up and remove clutter or debris. To clean up and remove clutter or debris. After the party, they worked together to clear away the empty cups and plates from the tables. After the party, they worked together to clear away the empty cups and plates from the tables. Sweep out, sweep out, meaning to clean the inside of something by sweeping. To clean the inside of something by sweeping. She decided to sweep out the attic to create a more organized and spacious storage area. She decided to sweep out the attic to create a more organized and spacious storage area. Scrape off, scrape off, meaning to remove a substance by scraping it with a tool. To remove a substance by scraping it with a tool. He used a knife to scrape off the chewing gum stuck to the bottom of his shoe. He used a knife to scrape off the chewing gum stuck to the bottom of his shoe. Rinse away, rinse away, meaning to remove something by rinsing it with water. To remove something by rinsing it with water. She used a hose to rinse away the dirt and mud from her gardening tools. She used a hose to rinse away the dirt and mud from her gardening tools. Wash off, wash off, meaning to remove something by washing it off with water. To remove something by washing it off with water. Before returning the rental equipment, they had to wash off the dirt from their hiking gear. Before returning the rental equipment, they had to wash off the dirt from their hiking gear. Scrub away, scrub away, meaning to clean something by scrubbing until it's gone. To clean something by scrubbing until it's gone. With a brush in hand, he began to scrub away the grime from the bathroom tiles. With a brush in hand, he began to scrub away the grime from the bathroom tiles. Wipe away, wipe away, meaning to clean or remove something by wiping it. To clean or remove something by wiping it. She used a damp cloth to wipe away the dust that had settled on the bookshelves. She used a damp cloth to wipe away the dust that had settled on the bookshelves. Clean up after. Clean up after. Meaning, to remove mess or dirt caused by someone. To remove mess or dirt caused by someone. It's important to clean up after cooking to keep the kitchen clean and safe. It's important to clean up after cooking to keep the kitchen clean and safe. Tidy away. Tidy away. Meaning, to clean and put things in their proper places. To clean and put things in their proper places. He asked his children to tidy away their toys and games before bedtime. He asked his children to tidy away their toys and games before bedtime. Scrub out. Scrub out. Meaning, to clean something by scrubbing vigorously. To clean something by scrubbing vigorously. She had to scrub out the stubborn coffee stain from her favourite white shirt. She had to scrub out the stubborn coffee stain from her favourite white shirt. Am I on the right track? Am I on the right track? Am I making the right decision? Am I making the right decision? Am I good enough for this job? Am I good enough for this job? Am I doing this correctly? Am I doing this correctly? Am I in love? Am I in love? Am I overreacting? Am I overreacting? Am I healthy? Am I healthy? Am I safe here? Am I safe here? Am I being too harsh? Am I being too harsh? Am I clear enough? Am I clear enough? Am I bothering you? Am I bothering you? Am I ready for this challenge? Am I ready for this challenge? Am I spending too much money? Am I spending too much money? Am I eating too much? Am I eating too much? Am I exercising enough? Am I exercising enough? Am I getting enough sleep? Am I getting enough sleep? Am I learning at a good pace? Am I learning at a good pace? Am I making a mistake? Am I making a mistake? Am I eligible for this course? Am I eligible for this course? Am I being understood? Am I being understood? Am I missing something important? Am I missing something important? Am I being fair? Am I being fair? Am I too late? Am I too late? Am I allowed to do this? Am I allowed to do this? Am I following the rules? Am I following the rules? Am I being too demanding? Am I being too demanding? Am I making progress? Am I making progress? Am I being too negative? Am I being too negative? Am I on the schedule? Am I on the schedule? Am I in trouble? Am I in trouble? Am I taking this too seriously? Am I taking this too seriously? Am I trusting the right people? Am I trusting the right people? Am I being honest with myself? Am I being honest with myself? Am I making sense? Am I making sense? Am I ready to commit? Am I ready to commit? Am I too old for this? Am I too old for this? Am I speaking loudly enough? Am I speaking loudly enough? Am I keeping up with the trends? Am I keeping up with the trends? Am I in the right place? Am I in the right place? Am I required to attend? Am I required to attend? Am I being too emotional? Am I being too emotional? Am I forgetting something? Am I forgetting something? Am I being realistic? Am I being realistic? Am I seeing things clearly? Am I seeing things clearly? Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? Am I being productive enough? Am I being productive enough? Am I handling this well? Am I handling this well? Am I understanding this correctly? Am I understanding this correctly? Am I making a difference? Am I making a difference? Am I prepared for the worst? Am I prepared for the worst? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are we meeting today? Are we meeting today? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are they coming to the party? Are they coming to the party? Are we on schedule? Are we on schedule? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you feeling better? Are you feeling better? Are the results in yet? Are the results in yet? Are you listening to me? Are you listening to me? Are you available tomorrow? Are you available tomorrow? Are you going to the event? Are you going to the event? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are you interested in this offer? Are you interested in this offer? Are you excited for the trip? Are you excited for the trip? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Are the kids asleep? Are the kids asleep? Are we supposed to bring anything? Are we supposed to bring anything? Are you new here? Are you new here? Are the documents ready? Are the documents ready? Are you coming with us? Are you coming with us? Are you done with your work? Are you done with your work? Are you enjoying the show? Are you enjoying the show? Are you free this weekend? Are you free this weekend? Are we still on for dinner? Are we still on for dinner? Are you having fun? Are you having fun? Are the prices reasonable? Are the prices reasonable? Are you aware of the situation? Are you aware of the situation? Are you planning to attend? Are you planning to attend? Are we all set? Are we all set? Are you familiar with this concept? Are you familiar with this concept? Are the instructions clear? Are the instructions clear? Are you in a relationship? Are you in a relationship? Are you working on any projects? Are you working on any projects? Are you still awake? Are you still awake? Are the doors locked? Are the doors locked? Are you confident in your answer? Are you confident in your answer? Are we agreed on this? Are we agreed on this? Are you participating in the discussion? Are you participating in the discussion? Are the tickets sold out? Are the tickets sold out? Are you wearing your seatbelt? Are you wearing your seatbelt? Are you afraid of heights? Are you afraid of heights? Are we going in the right direction? Are we going in the right direction? Are you allergic to anything? Are you allergic to anything? Are we being too loud? Are we being too loud? Are you satisfied with the service? Are you satisfied with the service? Are you living nearby? Are you living nearby? Are the flowers blooming? Are the flowers blooming? Are you comfortable? Are you comfortable? Are we missing anything? Are we missing anything? Are you ready to start? Are you ready to start? Is it going to rain today? Is it going to rain today? Is the meeting still on? Is the meeting still on? Is this seat taken? Is this seat taken? Is she coming to the party? Is she coming to the party? Is the project deadline extended? Is the project deadline extended? Is everything okay? Is everything okay? Is it safe to travel now? Is it safe to travel now? Is the document ready? Is the document ready? Is he feeling better? Is he feeling better? Is the coffee machine working? Is the coffee machine working? Is this your final decision? Is this your final decision? Is it true? Is it true? Is anyone available to help? Is anyone available to help? Is the room clean? Is the room clean? Is it too late to apply? Is it too late to apply? Is the presentation ready? Is the presentation ready? Is it worth the price? Is it worth the price? Is the dog friendly? Is the dog friendly? Is the movie worth watching? Is the movie worth watching? Is the package delivered? Is the package delivered? Is it possible to reschedule? Is it possible to reschedule? Is this food spicy? Is this food spicy? Is the store open? Is the store open? Is the internet down? Is the internet down? Is she okay with the plan? Is she okay with the plan? Is the restaurant nearby? Is the restaurant nearby? Is the test difficult? Is the test difficult? Is he coming with us? Is he coming with us? Is this route faster? Is this route faster? Is the book interesting? Is the book interesting? Is the car parked outside? Is the car parked outside? Is anyone home? Is anyone home? Is this a good investment? Is this a good investment? Is the software updated? Is the software updated? Is the meeting room available? Is the meeting room available? Is the password correct? Is the password correct? Is the water cold? Is the water cold? Is the oven preheated? Is the oven preheated? Is it your birthday today? Is it your birthday today? Is the light on? Is the light on? Is this your first time here? Is this your first time here? Is the baby sleeping? Is the baby sleeping? Is the laundry done? Is the laundry done? Is there a problem? Is there a problem? Is this road closed? Is this road closed? Is he on holiday? Is he on holiday? Is it time to leave? Is it time to leave? Is the mail delivered? Is the mail delivered? Is the homework complete? Is the homework complete? Is this the right address? Is this the right address? Accept. Accept. Meaning to agree to receive or do something. To agree to receive or do something. She decided to accept the job offer. She decided to accept the job offer. Arrive. Arrive. Meaning to reach a place. To reach a place. They will arrive at the airport at 5 p.m. They will arrive at the airport at 5 p.m. Believe. Believe. Meaning to think that something is true. To think that something is true. I believe he will come to the party. I believe he will come to the party. Borrow. Borrow. Meaning to take and use something belonging to someone else with the intention of returning it. To take and use something belonging to someone else with the intention of returning it. Can I borrow your pen? Can I borrow your pen? Cancel. Cancel. Meaning to decide that an event will not happen. To decide that an event will not happen. They had to cancel the meeting. They had to cancel the meeting. Change. Change. Meaning to make or become different. To make or become different. She wants to change her hairstyle. She wants to change her hairstyle. Choose. Choose. Meaning to decide which thing you want. To decide which thing you want. She needs more time to choose which university she wants to attend. She needs more time to choose which university she wants to attend. Compare. Compare. Meaning to examine the similarities and or differences. To examine the similarities and or differences. Let's compare the two options before deciding. Let's compare the two options before deciding. Contact. Contact. Meaning to communicate with someone. To communicate with someone. I will contact you later. I will contact you later. Continue. Continue. Meaning to keep doing something. To keep doing something. Please continue with your work. Please continue with your work. Decide. Decide. Meaning to make a choice about something. To make a choice about something. They have to decide whether to sell their house or renovate it. They have to decide whether to sell their house or renovate it. Describe. Describe. Meaning, to give details about something or someone. To give details about something or someone. Can you describe the view from your window? Can you describe the view from your window? Discuss. Discuss. Meaning, to talk about something with someone. To talk about something with someone. We need to discuss our plans. We need to discuss our plans. Enjoy. Enjoy. Meaning, to take pleasure in something. To take pleasure in something. They enjoy playing tennis on weekends. They enjoy playing tennis on weekends. Explain. Explain. Meaning, to make something clear or easy to understand. To make something clear or easy to understand. Can you explain this to me? Can you explain this to me? Fail. Fail. Meaning, to not succeed in something. To not succeed in something. She was disappointed to fail her driving test on the first attempt. She was disappointed to fail her driving test on the first attempt. Follow. Follow. Meaning, to move or travel behind someone or something. To move or travel behind someone or something. Please follow me to the conference room for the meeting. Please follow me to the conference room for the meeting. Forget. Forget. Meaning, to not remember something. To not remember something. Don't forget to call me. Don't forget to call me. Guess. Guess. Meaning, to give an answer to a question without being sure of the facts. To give an answer to a question without being sure of the facts. Can you guess what I am thinking? Can you guess what I am thinking? Help. Help. Meaning, to assist someone. To assist someone. Can you help me with my homework? Can you help me with my homework? Hope. Hope. Meaning, to want something to happen or to be true. To want something to happen or to be true. I hope it doesn't rain tomorrow. I hope it doesn't rain tomorrow. Improve. Improve. Meaning, to make or become better. To make or become better. She wants to improve her English skills. She wants to improve her English skills. Invite. Invite. Meaning, to ask someone to come to a place or event. To ask someone to come to a place or event. I will invite them to the party. I will invite them to the party. Know. Know. Meaning, to be aware of something. To be aware of something. I know the answer to the question. I know the answer to the question. Learn. Learn. meaning to gain knowledge or skill. To gain knowledge or skill. She wants to learn a new language. She wants to learn a new language. Like, meaning to find something pleasant or enjoyable. To find something pleasant or enjoyable. I like listening to music. I like listening to music. Look, meaning to direct your eyes in a particular direction. To direct your eyes in a particular direction. Look at that beautiful sunset. Look at that beautiful sunset. Lose, meaning to be unable to find something. To be unable to find something. I always lose my keys. I always lose my keys. Meet, meaning to come into the presence of someone by chance or arrangement. To come into the presence of someone by chance or arrangement. Let's meet at the cafe. Let's meet at the cafe. Need, meaning to require something because it is essential. To require something because it is essential. I need a pen to write this down. I need a pen to write this down. Offer, meaning to present something for someone to accept or reject. To present something for someone to accept or reject. The company decided to offer him a promotion. The company decided to offer him a promotion. Plan, meaning to decide on and arrange in advance. To decide on and arrange in advance. We plan to go hiking this weekend. We plan to go hiking this weekend. Play, meaning to engage in an activity for enjoyment and recreation. To engage in an activity for enjoyment and recreation. The children love to play outside. The children love to play outside. Promise, meaning to assure someone that one will definitely do something. To assure someone that one will definitely do something. She made a promise to visit her grandmother every weekend. She made a promise to visit her grandmother every weekend. Read, meaning to look at and comprehend the meaning of written or printed matter. To look at and comprehend the meaning of written or printed matter. I like to read books before bed. I like to read books before bed. Remember, meaning to have in or be able to bring to one's mind an awareness of something. to have in or be able to bring to one's mind an awareness of something. Do you remember his name? Do you remember his name? Save, save, meaning to keep safe or rescue from harm or danger. To keep safe or rescue from harm or danger. She jumped into the water to save the drowning puppy. She jumped into the water to save the drowning puppy. Share, share, meaning to have a portion of something with others. To have a portion of something with others. They share a small apartment in the city. They share a small apartment in the city. Spend, spend, meaning to use money to pay for something. To use money to pay for something. How much did you spend on that jacket? How much did you spend on that jacket? Study, study, meaning to devote time and attention to gaining knowledge. To devote time and attention to gaining knowledge. I need to study for my exams. I need to study for my exams. Suggest, suggest, meaning to propose a solution, hypothesis, or other possible answer. To propose a solution, hypothesis, or other possible answer. Can you suggest a good place to eat? Can you suggest a good place to eat? Talk, talk, meaning to speak in order to give information or express ideas. To speak in order to give information or express ideas. Let's talk about our plans for the weekend. Let's talk about our plans for the weekend. Teach, teach, meaning to impart knowledge to or instruct someone. To impart knowledge to or instruct someone. She loves to teach English to foreign students. She loves to teach English to foreign students. Think, think, meaning to have a particular opinion, belief, or idea. To have a particular opinion, belief, or idea. I think it's going to rain. I think it's going to rain. Travel, travel, meaning to make a journey, typically of some length. To make a journey, typically of some length. They love to travel to new places. They love to travel to new places. Try, try, meaning to make an attempt or effort to do something. To make an attempt or effort to do something. I will try to finish my homework tonight. I will try to finish my homework tonight. Understand, understand, meaning to grasp the meaning of something. To grasp the meaning of something. Do you understand this concept? Do you understand this concept? Use, Use, meaning to take, hold, or deploy something as a means of accomplishing a purpose. To take, hold, or deploy something as a means of accomplishing a purpose. I use my phone to check emails. I use my phone to check emails. Visit, visit, meaning to go see and spend time with someone. To go see and spend time with someone. We visit our grandparents every Sunday. We visit our grandparents every Sunday. Wait, wait, meaning to stay where one is or delay action until a particular time. To stay where one is or delay action until a particular time. Please wait here until I come back. Please wait here until I come back. Wake up, wake up, meaning to stop sleeping and become conscious. To stop sleeping and become conscious. I wake up early every morning to enjoy the peaceful sunrise. I wake up early every morning to enjoy the peaceful sunrise. Get up, meaning to leave the bed, to leave the bed. I need to get up at 6 a.m. tomorrow to prepare for my important presentation. I need to get up at 6 a.m. tomorrow to prepare for my important presentation. Turn in, meaning to go to bed, to go to bed. After a long day of work, I like to turn in early and get a good night's sleep in my comfortable bed. After a long day of work, I like to turn in early and get a good night's sleep in my comfortable bed. Tuck in, meaning to make someone comfortable in bed. To make someone comfortable in bed. As a caring parent, she would tuck in her child every night, ensuring they felt safe and loved. As a caring parent, she would tuck in her child every night, ensuring they felt safe and loved. Drift off, meaning to gradually fall asleep. To gradually fall asleep. As the soothing music played, she began to drift off to sleep. As the soothing music played, she began to drift off to sleep. Sleep in, meaning to stay in bed later than usual. To stay in bed later than usual. I love to sleep in on weekends and catch up on rest. I love to sleep in on weekends and catch up on rest. Doze off, meaning to fall asleep briefly. To fall asleep briefly. After reading a few pages of my book in bed, I started to doze off with my bedside lamp still on. After reading a few pages of my book in bed, I started to doze off with my bedside lamp still on. Nod off, nod off, meaning to fall asleep unintentionally, to fall asleep unintentionally. While studying late at night, I began to nod off in my bedroom, unable to keep my eyes open. While studying late at night, I began to nod off in my bedroom, unable to keep my eyes open. Curl up, meaning to lie or sit in a comfortable curled position. To lie or sit in a comfortable curled position. I like to curl up with a good book on a rainy day. I like to curl up with a good book on a rainy day. Lie down, meaning to recline or rest in a horizontal position. To recline or rest in a horizontal position. I need to lie down for a while. I have a headache. I need to lie down for a while. I have a headache. Sit up, meaning to rise from a lying position in bed. To rise from a lying position in bed. She struggled to sit up in bed after a long night of restless sleep. She struggled to sit up in bed after a long night of restless sleep. Roll over, meaning to change your sleeping position from one side to the other. To change your sleeping position from one side to the other. I always roll over onto my left side when I sleep. I always roll over onto my left side when I sleep. Dress up, meaning to wear nice or formal clothing. To wear nice or formal clothing. We need to dress up for the fancy dinner party tonight. We need to dress up for the fancy dinner party tonight. Take off, meaning to remove something, especially clothes. To remove something, especially clothes. I walked into the bedroom and decided to take off my shoes before settling down for the night. I walked into the bedroom and decided to take off my shoes before settling down for the night. Mess up, meaning to make a room untidy. To make a room untidy. The kids always mess up their bedroom. The kids always mess up their bedroom. Clean up, meaning to tidy a room. To tidy a room. Let's clean up the bedroom before guests arrive. Let's clean up the bedroom before guests arrive. Liven up, meaning to make a room more lively or exciting. To make a room more lively or exciting. We added some colourful decorations to liven up the bedroom. We added some colourful decorations to liven up the bedroom. Warm up, meaning to increase the temperature in a room. To increase the temperature in a room. It's chilly in here. Let's warm up the bedroom. It's chilly in here. Let's warm up the bedroom. Cool down. Cool down. Meaning, to lower the temperature in a room. To lower the temperature in a room. Can you cool down the bedroom a bit? It's too hot. Can you cool down the bedroom a bit? It's too hot. Pack up. Pack up. Meaning, to prepare belongings for a trip. To prepare belongings for a trip. I need to pack up my suitcase for the weekend getaway. I need to pack up my suitcase for the weekend getaway. Hang up. Hang up. Meaning, to place clothes on hooks or hangers. To place clothes on hooks or hangers. She wanted to hang up her new dress carefully to avoid any wrinkles. She wanted to hang up her new dress carefully to avoid any wrinkles. Put away. Put away. Meaning, to store items in their proper place. To store items in their proper place. After tidying up the bedroom, I decided to put away my clothes and organize the shelves. After tidying up the bedroom, I decided to put away my clothes and organize the shelves. Lay out. Lay out. Meaning, to arrange items in an organized way. To arrange items in an organized way. Before going to bed, she liked to lay out her clothes for the next day on the cabinet in the bedroom. Before going to bed, she liked to lay out her clothes for the next day on the cabinet in the bedroom. Stay up. Stay up. Meaning, to remain awake past one's usual bedtime. To remain awake past one's usual bedtime. I decided to stay up late to finish my book. I decided to stay up late to finish my book. Turn off. Turn off. Meaning, to switch off or deactivate electronic devices or lights. To switch off or deactivate electronic devices or lights. She always remembered to turn off the bedroom lights to create a peaceful, dark atmosphere. She always remembered to turn off the bedroom lights to create a peaceful, dark atmosphere. Sleep over. Sleep over. Meaning, to sleep in someone else's home for a night. To sleep in someone else's home for a night. I'm having a friend sleep over this weekend. I'm having a friend sleep over this weekend. I'm ecstatic about the news. I'm ecstatic about the news. She's overjoyed with her new job. She's overjoyed with her new job. I feel content after a long day. I feel content after a long day. He's thrilled to see you. He's thrilled to see you. This music makes me feel alive. This music makes me feel alive. I'm full of happiness right now. I'm full of happiness right now. She's experiencing pure bliss. She's experiencing pure bliss. I'm so grateful for your help. I'm so grateful for your help. He's excited for the weekend. He's excited for the weekend. I'm feeling on top of the world. I'm feeling on top of the world. She's delighted by the surprise. She's delighted by the surprise. I'm beaming with pride. I'm beaming with pride. He's in a state of euphoria. He's in a state of euphoria. I'm filled with hope for the future. I'm filled with hope for the future. She's touched by your kindness. She's touched by your kindness. I'm in awe of this beautiful sunset. I'm in awe of this beautiful sunset. He's enthusiastic about the project. He's enthusiastic about the project. I'm overwhelmed with love. I'm overwhelmed with love. She's on cloud 9. She's on cloud 9. I'm relieved it's over. I'm relieved it's over. He's feeling quite annoyed. He's feeling quite annoyed. I'm utterly devastated by the news. I'm utterly devastated by the news. She's heartbroken after the breakup. She's heartbroken after the breakup. I'm filled with sorrow. I'm filled with sorrow. He's struggling with anger. He's struggling with anger. I'm battling anxiety right now. I'm battling anxiety right now. She's overcome with guilt. She's overcome with guilt. I'm feeling lonely tonight. I'm feeling lonely tonight. Regret weighs heavily on him. Regret weighs heavily on him. I'm dealing with frustration. I'm dealing with frustration. She's anxious about the presentation. She's anxious about the presentation. I'm feeling tense and stressed. I'm feeling tense and stressed. He's experiencing a mix of emotions. He's experiencing a mix of emotions. I'm puzzled by the situation. I'm puzzled by the situation. She's confused about what to do. She's confused about what to do. I'm curious about the outcome. I'm curious about the outcome. He's intrigued by the mystery. He's intrigued by the mystery. I'm apprehensive about the future. I'm apprehensive about the future. She's concerned for her safety. She's concerned for her safety. I'm worried about the test results. I'm worried about the test results. He's scared of the dark. He's scared of the dark. I'm terrified of spiders. I'm terrified of spiders. She's phobic about public speaking. She's phobic about public speaking. I'm disgusted by his behaviour. I'm disgusted by his behaviour. He's repulsed by the sight. He's repulsed by the sight. I find the taste utterly repulsive. I find the taste utterly repulsive. The smell makes her nauseous. The smell makes her nauseous. I'm feeling a bit queasy. I'm feeling a bit queasy. He's sick to his stomach. He's sick to his stomach. I'm in pain from the injury. I'm in pain from the injury. She's suffering from a headache. She's suffering from a headache. I'm exhausted from lack of sleep. I'm exhausted from lack of sleep. He's fatigued after a long day. He's fatigued after a long day. I'm feeling sluggish and lazy. I'm feeling sluggish and lazy. She's drained from the heat. She's drained from the heat. I'm energized after a workout. I'm energized after a workout. The cold invigorates him. The cold invigorates him. I'm motivated to succeed. I'm motivated to succeed. She's determined to reach her goals. She's determined to reach her goals. I'm inspired by your story. I'm inspired by your story. He's committed to making a change. He's committed to making a change. I'm feeling patient and calm. I'm feeling patient and calm. She's at peace with the world. She's at peace with the world. The beach relaxes me. The beach relaxes me. He's meditating for serenity. He's meditating for serenity. I'm proud of my accomplishments. I'm proud of my accomplishments. She's confident in her abilities. She's confident in her abilities. I'm self-assured and bold. I'm self-assured and bold. He's feeling powerful and strong. He's feeling powerful and strong. I'm on top of the situation. I'm on top of the situation. She's in control of her life. She's in control of her life. I'm capable of anything. I'm capable of anything. He's ready to face any challenge. He's ready to face any challenge. I'm feeling hopeful about the future. I'm feeling hopeful about the future. She's optimistic about her prospects. She's optimistic about her prospects. I'm positive things will improve. I'm positive things will improve. He's sure things will work out. He's sure things will work out. I'm at ease with the decision. I'm at ease with the decision. She's making a calm choice. She's making a calm choice. I'm satisfied with the outcome. I'm satisfied with the outcome. He's content with the result. He's content with the result. I'm comfortable in my own skin. I'm comfortable in my own skin. She's secure in her identity. She's secure in her identity. I'm at peace with my past. I'm at peace with my past. He's forgiven those who hurt him. He's forgiven those who hurt him. I accept other people's flaws. I accept other people's flaws. She's non-judgmental and open-minded. She's non-judgmental and open-minded. I'm compassionate and understanding. I'm compassionate and understanding. He's empathetic to their struggles. He's empathetic to their struggles. I'm loving and affectionate. I'm loving and affectionate. She's nurturing and caring. She's nurturing and caring. I'm devoted to my family. I'm devoted to my family. He's loyal to his friends. He's loyal to his friends. I'm excited to meet new people. I'm excited to meet new people. She's open to new experiences. She's open to new experiences. I'm adventurous and daring. I'm adventurous and daring. He's ready for the unknown. He's ready for the unknown. I'm thrilled to bits. I'm thrilled to bits. The adventure fills her with exhilaration. The adventure fills her with exhilaration. I'm enthusiastic about travel. I'm enthusiastic about travel. He's heartbroken about their relationship. He's heartbroken about their relationship. I'm feeling homesick today. I'm feeling homesick today. She's missing her loved ones. She's missing her loved ones. I'm longing for a sense of belonging. I'm longing for a sense of belonging. He's yearning for a sense of purpose. He's yearning for a sense of purpose. She fondly reminisces about the past. She fondly reminisces about the past. I'm wistful for simpler times. I'm wistful for simpler times. He's sentimental about old memories. He's sentimental about old memories. I'm reminiscing about our first date. I'm reminiscing about our first date. He's hopeful for what lies ahead. He's hopeful for what lies ahead. I'm eager for the next chapter. I'm eager for the next chapter. She's at the crossroads of life. She's at the crossroads of life. I'm pondering life's mysteries. I'm pondering life's mysteries. He's contemplating the meaning of it all. He's contemplating the meaning of it all. She's deep in thought. She's deep in thought. I'm self-reflecting on my actions. I'm self-reflecting on my actions. I'm discovering my true self. I'm discovering my true self. He's on a journey of self-discovery. He's on a journey of self-discovery. I'm seeking personal growth. I'm seeking personal growth. She's on a quest for enlightenment. She's on a quest for enlightenment. I'm finding meaning in every moment. I'm finding meaning in every moment. I'm living in the here and now. I'm living in the here and now. I'm grateful for this beautiful world. I'm grateful for this beautiful world. He's in awe of nature's wonders. He's in awe of nature's wonders. I feel miserable today. I feel miserable today. I'm finding my inner peace. I'm finding my inner peace. He's centered and balanced. He's centered and balanced. I'm harmonious with my surroundings. I'm harmonious with my surroundings. She's in tune with her intuition. She's in tune with her intuition. I'm guided by my inner wisdom. I'm guided by my inner wisdom. He's following his heart's desire. He's following his heart's desire. I'm determined to make it happen. I'm determined to make it happen. He's focused on his goals. He's focused on his goals. She's unshakable in her beliefs. She's unshakable in her beliefs. I'm standing strong against all odds. I'm standing strong against all odds. He's fearless in the pursuit of truth. He's fearless in the pursuit of truth. I'm courageous in the face of danger. I'm courageous in the face of danger. He's a true warrior at heart. He's a true warrior at heart. I'm victorious in my endeavours. I'm victorious in my endeavours. She's trying to understand herself. She's trying to understand herself. What time do you usually wake up in the morning? What time do you usually wake up in the morning? What's your morning routine like? What's your morning routine like? Do you drink coffee or tea in the morning? Which one do you prefer? Do you drink coffee or tea in the morning? Which one do you prefer? How do you like to spend your weekends? How do you like to spend your weekends? What's your favourite way to relax after a long day? What's your favourite way to relax after a long day? How often do you go grocery shopping? How often do you go grocery shopping? What's your favourite type of cuisine? What's your favourite type of cuisine? What's your favourite dessert? What's your favourite dessert? Do you have any pets? What kind? Do you have any pets? What kind? What's your favourite type of music? What's your favourite type of music? Have you ever attended a live music concert? Have you ever attended a live music concert? Do you prefer reading books or watching movies? Do you prefer reading books or watching movies? What's your favourite TV show? What's your favourite TV show? How often do you exercise? How often do you exercise? Do you prefer working out at home or at the gym? Do you prefer working out at home or at the gym? What's your favourite type of exercise? What's your favourite type of exercise? What's your favourite outdoor activity? What's your favourite outdoor activity? Have you ever gone hiking? If so, where? Have you ever gone hiking? If so, where? Do you have any hobbies or interests? Do you have any hobbies or interests? What's your favourite way to spend time with friends? What's your favourite way to spend time with friends? Do you prefer going out or staying in on weekends? Do you prefer going out or staying in on weekends? What's your favourite type of weather? What's your favourite type of weather? Do you like to travel? If so, where have you been? Do you like to travel? If so, where have you been? What's your favourite place to visit? What's your favourite place to visit? Have you ever gone on a road trip? If so, where? Have you ever gone on a road trip? If so, where? What's your favourite type of food to eat when travelling? What's your favourite type of food to eat when travelling? Do you prefer travelling alone or with a group? Do you prefer travelling alone or with a group? What's your favourite way to explore a new city? What's your favourite way to explore a new city? Do you prefer visiting museums or outdoor attractions? Do you prefer visiting museums or outdoor attractions? What's your favourite city to visit? What's your favourite city to visit? Have you ever been to a theme park? Have you ever been to a theme park? Do you enjoy shopping? If so, where's your favourite place to shop? Do you enjoy shopping? If so, where's your favourite place to shop? What's your favourite type of clothing to wear? What's your favourite type of clothing to wear? Do you prefer dressing up or dressing casually? Do you prefer dressing up or dressing casually? What's your favourite type of shoe to wear? What's your favourite type of shoe to wear? Do you wear glasses or contact lenses? Do you wear glasses or contact lenses? What's your favourite colour? What's your favourite colour? Do you prefer taking photos or being in photos? Do you prefer taking photos or being in photos? Do you enjoy going to the theatre? If so, what's your favourite type of show? Do you enjoy going to the theatre? If so, what's your favourite type of show? Do you enjoy going to the cinema? If so, what's your favourite type of movie? Do you enjoy going to the cinema? If so, what's your favourite type of movie? What's your favourite type of movie soundtrack? What's your favourite type of movie soundtrack? Do you enjoy cooking? If so, what's your favourite dish to make? Do you enjoy cooking? If so, what's your favourite dish to make? Do you prefer cooking for yourself or for others? Do you prefer cooking for yourself or for others? What's your favourite type of kitchen appliance? What's your favourite type of kitchen appliance? Do you prefer cooking or baking? Do you prefer cooking or baking? What's your favourite type of snack? What's your favourite type of snack? Do you have a favourite restaurant? If so, where is it? Do you have a favourite restaurant? If so, where is it? Do you prefer eating out or cooking at home? Do you prefer eating out or cooking at home? What's your favourite type of drink? What's your favourite type of drink? Do you prefer hot or cold beverages? Do you prefer hot or cold beverages? What's your favourite type of alcoholic beverage? What's your favourite type of alcoholic beverage? Do you enjoy gardening? If so, what do you like to grow? Do you enjoy gardening? If so, what do you like to grow? What's your favourite season? What's your favourite season? Do you enjoy winter sports? If so, which ones? Do you enjoy winter sports? If so, which ones? What's your favourite winter activity? What's your favourite winter activity? What's your favourite beach activity? What's your favourite beach activity? Do you enjoy playing sports? If so, which ones? Do you enjoy playing sports? If so, which ones? What's your favourite sport to watch? What's your favourite sport to watch? What's your favourite type of festival? What's your favourite type of festival? Do you enjoy volunteering? If so, which organisations do you volunteer for? Do you enjoy volunteering? If so, which organisations do you volunteer for? Do you prefer a busy or quiet lifestyle? Do you prefer a busy or quiet lifestyle? Do you enjoy solving riddles or brain teasers? Do you enjoy solving riddles or brain teasers? What's your favourite app on your phone? What's your favourite app on your phone? What's your favourite type of musical instrument? What's your favourite type of musical instrument? Do you prefer listening to live music or recorded music? Do you prefer listening to live music or recorded music? Do you enjoy dancing? If so, what type of dance? Do you enjoy dancing? If so, what type of dance? Do you enjoy listening to podcasts? If so, which ones? Do you enjoy listening to podcasts? If so, which ones? What is your favourite breakfast food and why? What is your favourite breakfast food and why? Do you have any hobbies or interests that you pursue daily? Do you have any hobbies or interests that you pursue daily? What is the most important item on your to-do list today? What is the most important item on your to-do list today? How do you deal with stress and anxiety in your daily life? How do you deal with stress and anxiety in your daily life? How do you stay organised throughout the day? How do you stay organised throughout the day? How do you prioritise your daily tasks and responsibilities? How do you prioritise your daily tasks and responsibilities? What is your favourite way to stay active and healthy? What is your favourite way to stay active and healthy? How do you maintain a positive attitude and outlook on life? How do you maintain a positive attitude and outlook on life? What is your favourite way to give back to your community or help others? What is your favourite way to give back to your community or help others? What is the best piece of advice you have ever received, and how do you apply it to your daily life? What is the best piece of advice you have ever received, and how do you apply it to your daily life? How do you make time for self-care in your daily routine? How do you make time for self-care in your daily routine? What is your favourite way to relax and de-stress after a busy day? What is your favourite way to relax and de-stress after a busy day? How do you handle disagreements or conflicts with others in your daily life? How do you handle disagreements or conflicts with others in your daily life? What is your favourite way to learn new things and expand your knowledge? What is your favourite way to learn new things and expand your knowledge? Do you have any daily affirmations or mantras that you repeat to yourself? Do you have any daily affirmations or mantras that you repeat to yourself? How do you stay connected with loved ones who live far away? How do you stay connected with loved ones who live far away? What is your favourite way to express yourself creatively? What is your favourite way to express yourself creatively? How do you handle setbacks or failures in your daily life? How do you handle setbacks or failures in your daily life? What is your favourite thing about where you live and why? What is your favourite thing about where you live and why? How do you find balance between work and personal life? How do you find balance between work and personal life? What is your favourite way to explore new places and cultures? What is your favourite way to explore new places and cultures? How do you stay up to date on current events and news? How do you stay up to date on current events and news? What is your favourite way to enjoy nature and the outdoors? What is your favourite way to enjoy nature and the outdoors? How do you make time for relaxation and leisure in your daily routine? How do you make time for relaxation and leisure in your daily routine? What is your favourite form of self-expression and why? What is your favourite form of self-expression and why? How do you handle difficult emotions in your daily life? How do you handle difficult emotions in your daily life? What is your favourite way to give yourself a mental break during the day? What is your favourite way to give yourself a mental break during the day? How do you stay positive and optimistic in challenging times? How do you stay positive and optimistic in challenging times? What is your favourite way to challenge yourself and step outside your comfort zone? What is your favourite way to challenge yourself and step outside your comfort zone? How do you stay focused and avoid distractions in your daily life? How do you stay focused and avoid distractions in your daily life? What is your favourite way to celebrate small victories and accomplishments? What is your favourite way to celebrate small victories and accomplishments? How do you manage your time effectively throughout the day? How do you manage your time effectively throughout the day? What is your favourite way to show gratitude and appreciation to others? What is your favourite way to show gratitude and appreciation to others? I've decided to go back to school to get my degree. I've decided to go back to school to get my degree. I've decided to start my own business and be my own boss. I've decided to start my own business and be my own boss. I've decided to move to a new city and start fresh. I've decided to move to a new city and start fresh. I've decided to learn a new language and travel to a new country. I've decided to learn a new language and travel to a new country. I've decided to quit my job and pursue my passion. I've decided to quit my job and pursue my passion. I've decided to start exercising and taking care of my health. I've decided to start exercising and taking care of my health. I've decided to volunteer my time and make a difference in my community. I've decided to volunteer my time and make a difference in my community. I've decided to take a break from social media and focus on real-life relationships. I've decided to take a break from social media and focus on real-life relationships. I've decided to start saving money and plan for my future. I've decided to start saving money and plan for my future. I've decided to learn a new skill and improve myself. I've decided to learn a new skill and improve myself. I've decided to take a risk and try something new. I've decided to take a risk and try something new. I've decided to forgive someone who has hurt me in the past. I've decided to forgive someone who has hurt me in the past. I've decided to end a toxic relationship and prioritize my own happiness. I've decided to end a toxic relationship and prioritize my own happiness. I've decided to simplify my life and live more intentionally. I've decided to simplify my life and live more intentionally. I've decided to travel solo and discover more about myself. I've decided to travel solo and discover more about myself. I've decided to challenge myself and run a marathon. I've decided to challenge myself and run a marathon. I've decided to pursue a career that aligns with my values. I've decided to pursue a career that aligns with my values. I've decided to let go of negative self-talk and be kinder to myself. I've decided to let go of negative self-talk and be kinder to myself. I've decided to make amends with someone I've wronged in the past. I've decided to make amends with someone I've wronged in the past. I've decided to start a new hobby and have fun. I've decided to start a new hobby and have fun. I've decided to prioritize my mental health and seek help if needed. I've decided to prioritize my mental health and seek help if needed. I've decided to take a break from dating and focus on myself. I've decided to take a break from dating and focus on myself. I've decided to learn how to cook healthy meals and take care of my body. I've decided to learn how to cook healthy meals and take care of my body. I've decided to confront a fear that has been holding me back. I've decided to confront a fear that has been holding me back. I've decided to start a journal and reflect on my thoughts and feelings. I've decided to start a journal and reflect on my thoughts and feelings. I've decided to learn how to play an instrument and express myself creatively. I've decided to learn how to play an instrument and express myself creatively. I've decided to simplify my possessions and live a more minimalist lifestyle. I've decided to simplify my possessions and live a more minimalist lifestyle. I've decided to take a break from alcohol and prioritize my health. I've decided to take a break from alcohol and prioritize my health. I've decided to forgive myself for past mistakes and move on. I've decided to forgive myself for past mistakes and move on. I've decided to explore a new culture and broaden my perspective. I've decided to explore a new culture and broaden my perspective. I've decided to take a break from work and travel the world. I've decided to take a break from work and travel the world. I've decided to start a family and build a life with my partner. I've decided to start a family and build a life with my partner. I've decided to pursue a passion project and make a difference in the world. I've decided to pursue a passion project and make a difference in the world. I've decided to start a morning routine and set myself up for success. I've decided to start a morning routine and set myself up for success. I've decided to confront a toxic friend and let go of the friendship. I've decided to confront a toxic friend and let go of the friendship. I've decided to learn a new dance and have fun. I've decided to learn a new dance and have fun. I've decided to take a risk and start a new career path. I've decided to take a risk and start a new career path. I've decided to take a break from technology and connect with nature. I've decided to take a break from technology and connect with nature. I've decided to learn a new sport and challenge myself physically. I've decided to learn a new sport and challenge myself physically. I've decided to confront a family member and work through our issues. I've decided to confront a family member and work through our issues. I've decided to start a book club and connect with like-minded people. I've decided to start a book club and connect with like-minded people. I've decided to take a break from negative news and focus on positive stories. I've decided to take a break from negative news and focus on positive stories. I've decided to learn how to code and develop my own website. I've decided to learn how to code and develop my own website. I've decided to start a new workout routine and improve my fitness. I've decided to start a new workout routine and improve my fitness. I've decided to take a break from social events and spend time alone. I've decided to take a break from social events and spend time alone. I've decided to pursue a creative hobby and express myself through art. I've decided to pursue a creative hobby and express myself through art. I've decided to learn how to budget and manage my finances. I've decided to learn how to budget and manage my finances. I've decided to take a break from caffeine and improve my sleep. I've decided to take a break from caffeine and improve my sleep. I've decided to learn how to garden and grow my own food. I've decided to learn how to garden and grow my own food. I've decided to take a break from my phone and disconnect from technology. I've decided to take a break from my phone and disconnect from technology. I've wanted to travel the world since I was a kid. I've wanted to travel the world since I was a kid. I've wanted to learn how to play the guitar for years. I've wanted to learn how to play the guitar for years. I've wanted to write a book for as long as I can remember. I've wanted to write a book for as long as I can remember. I've wanted to go bungee jumping for a while now. I've wanted to go bungee jumping for a while now. I've wanted to start my own business for a long time. I've wanted to start my own business for a long time. I've wanted to learn a new language for years. I've wanted to learn a new language for years. I've wanted to go skydiving since I was a teenager. I've wanted to go skydiving since I was a teenager. I've wanted to go on a road trip across the United States for years. I've wanted to go on a road trip across the United States for years. I've wanted to learn how to cook like a professional chef. I've wanted to learn how to cook like a professional chef. I've wanted to climb a mountain for a long time. I've wanted to climb a mountain for a long time. I've wanted to take a photography class for years. I've wanted to take a photography class for years. I've wanted to run a marathon since I was in college. I've wanted to run a marathon since I was in college. I've wanted to learn how to paint for as long as I can remember. I've wanted to learn how to paint for as long as I can remember. I've wanted to go scuba diving for years. I've wanted to go scuba diving for years. I've wanted to visit every continent in the world. I've wanted to visit every continent in the world. I've wanted to learn how to code for a while now. I've wanted to learn how to code for a while now. I've wanted to go on a hot air balloon ride for years. I've wanted to go on a hot air balloon ride for years. I've wanted to write and perform my own music for a long time. I've wanted to write and perform my own music for a long time. I've wanted to go on a cruise for as long as I can remember. I've wanted to go on a cruise for as long as I can remember. I've wanted to visit the Grand Canyon for years. I've wanted to visit the Grand Canyon for years. I've wanted to learn how to dance for a while now. I've wanted to learn how to dance for a while now. I've wanted to go on a safari in Africa since I was a child. I've wanted to go on a safari in Africa since I was a child. I've wanted to go camping in the wilderness for years. I've wanted to go camping in the wilderness for years. I've wanted to go on a spiritual retreat for a long time. I've wanted to go on a spiritual retreat for a long time. I've wanted to learn how to surf since I was a teenager. I've wanted to learn how to surf since I was a teenager. I've wanted to write a screenplay for years. I've wanted to write a screenplay for years. I've wanted to go on a whale watching tour for a while now. I've wanted to go on a whale watching tour for a while now. I've wanted to learn how to do a backflip since I was a kid. I've wanted to learn how to do a backflip since I was a kid. I've wanted to go on a European tour for years. I've wanted to go on a European tour for years. I've wanted to learn how to fly a plane for as long as I can remember. I've wanted to learn how to fly a plane for as long as I can remember. I've wanted to go on a bike tour across a country for a long time. I've wanted to go on a bike tour across a country for a long time. I've wanted to go on a river rafting trip for a while now. I've wanted to go on a river rafting trip for a while now. I've wanted to write a novel for a long time. I've wanted to write a novel for a long time. I've wanted to learn how to scuba dive for years. I've wanted to learn how to scuba dive for years. I've wanted to learn how to play chess for a long time. I've wanted to learn how to play chess for a long time. I've wanted to go on a wine tasting tour for years. I've wanted to go on a wine tasting tour for years. I've wanted to learn how to meditate for as long as I can remember. I've wanted to learn how to meditate for as long as I can remember. I've wanted to go on a camping trip in the desert for a while now. I've wanted to go on a camping trip in the desert for a while now. I've wanted to go on a kayaking adventure for years. I've wanted to go on a kayaking adventure for years. I've wanted to learn how to snowboard for a while now. I've wanted to learn how to snowboard for a while now. I've wanted to go on a helicopter ride for as long as I can remember. I've wanted to go on a helicopter ride for as long as I can remember. I've wanted to learn how to play the piano for years. I've wanted to learn how to play the piano for years. I've wanted to go on a horseback riding adventure for a long time. I've wanted to go on a horseback riding adventure for a long time. I've wanted to learn how to make sushi for a while now. I've wanted to learn how to make sushi for a while now. I've wanted to learn how to do yoga for as long as I can remember. I've wanted to learn how to do yoga for as long as I can remember. I've wanted to go on a hiking trip in the mountains for a long time. I've wanted to go on a hiking trip in the mountains for a long time. I've wanted to write a children's book for years. I've wanted to write a children's book for years. I've wanted to learn how to play tennis for as long as I can remember. I've wanted to learn how to play tennis for as long as I can remember. I've wanted to go on a sailing trip for years. I've wanted to go on a sailing trip for years. I've wanted to learn how to rock climb for a while now. I've wanted to learn how to rock climb for a while now.